Alright, good morning everyone. So, I'm live a little bit earlier than even I was expecting today because, well, firstly, I'm not feeling the greatest. So, hopefully that doesn't end too badly. But also because I've got some stuff going on later today, and I got plans to do, and I've been knocking things off my to-do list, and I just, want to get through stream, and let's face it, I'm not going to get done much in 15 minutes anyways. So here we are. Get our little audio check out of the way. It works, thank God, so I wasn't talking for no reason. Boot up Satisfactory. My stream deck is currently unplugged, so just bear with me as I change scenes manually today. Hopefully we don't have to do it too often. Last time on Satisfactory we knocked out a couple of things, useful things. This time I did the math out on how many fuel generators we need, and we're going to need 25 of them just to power what currently exists. It's not great, but it's doable, especially because they're going to be turbo fuel generators, and those eat less than 8 per generator. 8 fuel per generator. So, we'll go to our main live screen. Let me just pull up I just want to see for sure what the number is. Fuel, liquid. Turbo fuel. Fluid per minute, 7.5. Okay, so we need 7.5 per minute. That's vaguely doable. Okay. Pop open our world. I'm going to take off my sweatshirt real quick. It's that interesting temperature where sometimes it gets warm enough that my sweatshirt becomes suffocating, and sometimes it's cool enough that being without it gets kind of chilly. But in other news, I got everything done. Well, almost everything. Almost everything done in Skull and Bones that I wanted to. I still need a fuck ton of Ascension mods, because I did the math on how many each ship needs, and it comes out to be like 75 per ship, and there's like 8 ships I want to outfit, so that's a nightmare. Sea of Thieves is done. Got to work on starting my Elite Dangerous, the next starport. Right, I want power. We've got the power switches in place. Need 25 of them, and we will work from there. Let me just scroll this down a little bit, make sure I can actually see what we need. Do I have any of this over here? No, but that's the other thing I wanted to check. I wanted to get extra dimensional storage operational. I'm gonna throw our cable in there. Okay, maybe not the cable. We need the mod frames, we need copper. Do we need plastic? We don't need plastic. Currently. I don't need the stators. That does eat motors. So I'll zip line over to our quick wire area. Played a little bit of Helldivers recently, and it's interesting getting back into that after a little bit of time away. Like you can feel that things have your skills have kind of deteriorated. Grab all that. Get an extra. I can get it to 4. That's 6, 8. Yeah, so we'll go over to our other little area. Mr. Bean, you're wonderful. However, you are going to keep getting in the way of us zipping about. Okay, there's all of our rubber that we need. I want to get up there because I know there's a couple of hard drive things up there. However, I've kind of taken enough detours for now. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on, let me do the run slide thing. Thank you. And nope, bounced off the thing. Killed most of our speed. So, packaged fuel is actually going to come in handy because thanks to unlocking packaged fuel, I can kind of throttle the production of turbo fuel. Or I can make a way to get rid of everything that we are not going to need. Over there and grab some motors. I don't think we have anywhere near enough. 3 of those. We don't have any iron plates. 1 stack of iron plates, and not even a full stack. Well, I can grab at least the 1 stack of motors. Because we are going to need plenty of foundations. And this is not going to be anywhere near enough. However, it will be a start. Plates, plates. And I'll make it part of this corner. Oh, I forgot we had the jetpack. So I'll keep that area open so that we can use it for, I don't know, the Caterium and the limestone type stuff. We'll end up using this quadrant. So start here. Yeah, good enough for now. Gotta build a large platform. And the best part is that this isn't even going to be anywhere near... Yeah. Anywhere near enough. Wrong button. Does that require... That requires 5. Okay, power. Fuel generator. Actually kind of works right there. So I'm planning on making rows of like 10. And because these don't have any outputs, they're pure input, I can make them a little bit closer together than I otherwise would. So we made 7 on the other side. I'm planning on having rows of 10, so I would need this portion to have 5. Of course, the platform is not big enough. Yep, ate up a bunch of the resources we had. And now we go down and get more. That requires concrete, and we don't have any more concrete. I need to remember we have these. Holy shit! Okay, so that's all of the motors that we need. I'll see if I can grab probably like 6 stacks of concrete, give or take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is enough. Yes. I have anywhere near enough steel for the encased beams. $365 times 3, 9 something. So I'm just going to work on making these first, and then we'll deal with whatever's left. So our SAM miner in the distance would not have had power for too long at this point. I think that was one of the last things we ended up doing. So I'm just trying to give it like time to become operational. Build up a couple stacks of material, because we're going to need a couple stacks of material in order to make the extra dimensional depot. Because we're at the stage now where that is becoming like a necessary thing. Or at least it will. Does the extra dimensional depot require power? Just keep building, just keep building. I also determined that we are not going to change anything in our factory's current setup. because while we do have some pretty effective recipes that could narrow down our number of machines, trying to reverse engineer the stuff would be a little intense. And I'd rather avoid that. So we need 3, a little more than 250. So that's 750. 3 full stacks. I hope those don't only stack to 100. If they do, we've got a problem. If they don't, we should be fine. Not enough space. They do only stack to 100. Can I get rid of... No. Let's put the mod frames in there for now. That's the other thing that's going to become a problem. I can make tier 3 belts, no problem, but I have nothing automated to make tier 4s. And tier 4 belts would narrow down numbers a little bit. You know, after I'm done making all the fuel generators, I can slap a fabricator or something down and just throw in a bunch of stacks of steel beams and concrete and see what happens after a while. Because getting rid of all the stuff for the fuel power generators will open up a bunch of space. While that's building, I'm just going to swap over to my standard playback. That way I can actually see the stuff. See chat better. $165 to go. We are getting there. I've also been, another thing I've been doing recently, I've been uploading more of my VODs to YouTube. Almost got through uploading all of my old GTA 5 playthrough from last year. The reason I say almost is because apparently, for whatever reason, I can only upload like 10 videos a day. And some of the videos ended up getting like, the VODs ended up getting diced a little bit due to internet loss. So some of the VODs end up being 2 or 3 parts. And I don't have the time or the skill set to learn how to video edit to make that all into one thing. So having an editor would be great, but currently I cannot afford such a thing. Literally can't even pay someone out of pocket. So, if you're watching this and the year is still 2025, contact me in a couple of years. I gotta wait until around 6 or 10 a.m. today in order to upload more VODs and finish going through the GTA thing. It's just the last like 20 minutes of the playthrough right now that I gotta get up. And then the ones that, I think shortly after that we start our God of War Ragnarok playthrough. I forget when exactly that starts, but I remember that went for quite a while, so I'm slowly working on catching up. Only about 50 more reinforced beams. $15 more. Okay, that's all of that. Go in the... No, it wasn't there. It was over here. Grab those, sort everything. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. That only has 1, so I need... Come back over here. That's the other thing I was looking at. I was looking at how much concrete it would take to actually fund all of the molded recipes we have now. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, level 3 miners, we probably have enough concrete. And if I got, like, a pure concrete recipe, we'd probably have enough. But right now, that's kind of tight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Came out with an even 100 on iron plates. Wasn't really trying to do that, but there you go. Okay, power. This. So we have 7 here. 8. 9. That makes 10. Alright. And that's all of our... Does this make turbo fuel? Yes. Okay, so I would need at least one making plastic so that I can make packaged stuff. That only produces 10 heavy. This eats a lot of heavy. Alright, I can make residual plastic. That produces 40 fuel and 30 resin. This heats 22.5 fuel. So 25 times 7... 4 would be 100, 175. Same as... .5 and 7.5 is 15. That's 150. 157.5? No, that can't be right. What is it? Times 7.5? I remembered that was a thing. I don't ever use the calculator, so we need 187.5. You divide 187.5. So I need 10 refineries making turbo fuel. That's doable. I'm going to add that back. First. Let's say we use just this. So we need 10. So that's... We need 225 fuel because it's nice and easy. It's 10 making these, so that's going to be 10 making those. 225. 5. We'd need 6. And we'd have a leftover. Hang on. I'm gonna make a note of this. we'd have... I have a whiteboard over here, so I'm using that to make a note. 15 extra fuel that we're going to need to package. And if it's a 60 to 40 recipe, and we're going to make 6, we need 360 fuel. Or 360 oil. Can I get that from over there? No, I don't think that produces enough. If it's too normal and then too impure. Yeah, and that's angled, so I would have to make like that thing anyways. We are a long way up. Made it. Kind of. I do want to go over there and see what the production numbers are. And then we'll come back and we'll work on making on our way back, we'll gather up some SAM ore. However much SAM ore we can get our hands on. God dang it. Dang it again. It is neat looking at all the belts and stuff from a distance. Okay. Normal, so that's going to make 120. Normal, so that's going to make 120. So we're at 240. Impure, so that's making 60. And this is going to be an impure, isn't it? Impure, yeah. So that's just enough oil. There's a problem with that, though. Problem with that is all of that oil is going to be getting turned into fuel, which means I am going to need to make the resource bus to go over the top and into the coastal flats. Because we need rubber and plastic for other things in our factory that we're going to be making, like the computers. I know we've got materials and stuff on the SAM already, but I want to, like, visualize where it is. Still a kilometer away. This is one of the first areas I remember building my factory. After they added multiple spawns to the game, I built a couple of things over there. Nestled right up against the mountain. Fun times. This is another reason why I like things to be aesthetic, kind of. Because if the wire's going through a bunch of rocks, I can't use it to zip line. Okay, that's quite a bit. $1,200 should be enough for now. And the other thing is, if I'm just going to make the resource bus anyways, I might as well make all of the oil pumps out on the flats. Use those specifically for this iteration of the factory. Have that little area where I just was going as a side project. And keep everything going on like that. So let's go into the MAM. Alien Tech. We need 11 of that triangular thing. There we go. And I think we need one Mercer sphere. here goes nothing. What do we get after this? Oh, we got alien energy harnessing too. That's convenient.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Huh. Okay, so those increase your upload speed. Is that in special? Logistics? The Dimensional Depot. I'm just gonna make a reanimated Sam because that's nice and simple. It's interesting the way the math comes out on some of this stuff. Right, one of the things I wanted to do was those production assembler. We are making a lot of encased I-beams, so I'm just going to start shoving material in there. that. And thanks to our little animal buddies, we've got plenty of biofuel. Got all that. That in there. I want 4 for general construction. I need 1 for something, and I'm probably going to need another 2 for the encased I-beams. We're not going to make a dimensional storage yet because I'm not even sure how I would set that up to be effective. We got 3, 4, 5. Add another one just because. We need 3 to make 1. So I really need like 480. That. That's the other thing now too. We have to actually start looking for the Mercer spheres, which I've kind of been ignoring. But apparently you use a lot of them to upgrade the dimensional storage, and the dimensional storage actually has like costly upgrades. Copper sheeting is one of the last things we need. What is the last thing that we actually need here? Nope, it's 2 things. One of them requires computers, the other one also requires computers. And it eats heavy mod frames. So that's going to have to wait. The power issues had me stressed for a while, so getting this sorted is going to be a big burden off my shoulders. And it should be relatively simple. Because we got plenty of copper sheet, we got plenty of plastic. We can make level 2 pipes all the way from where we're going to be harvesting the oil. $15 more. Three, two, one, and that's done. And now we can go grab a couple stacks of steel pipe because we need that. I want to leave enough room for another line of power generators if needed. So these are 1.5, 2.5. I think I left like one in the middle. Yeah, one in the middle. And then, yeah, so the back end would be on these. Hold that there. This. That's got intakes now because it's not just a one-way thing. So I'm going to have to leave a good 2 things. Just to make sure I've got enough space for everything. I want it to go the other way. it's going the other way. That's actually number 1. Number 2, number 3, number 4. Number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 187.5. Which I think is the number we were looking for. Yep, 187.5. So these are going to be our turbo fuel. Those. Need 6 fuel generators. That button. Okay, need to get a little bit more stuff so that I can make. Where did I go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all 10 that are going to be making the. Where did I lose some material? I had everything. What the hell? Okay, the other thing we need to do is we need to get the resource bus operational. I need to weave it under here. I mean, those nodes are going to help with our production, but we need to get over and around to the oil field. Turbo fuel. Grab a full other stack, that'll be fine. Another stack of concrete. Copper plates should be on the other side of this rock. Grab another one of them. Need to figure out something to do with the... Well, we know what to do with the residual plastics. That's an easy matter of throwing it all into an awesome sink. Use a packager to bottle up some regular fuel because our turbo comes out perfect, and much as I would like to use that in the jetpack, not really that feasible at the moment. I did build a thing making these, but it's only been running for a couple of minutes, so we're just going to make these by hand. Simple enough, only about 20 more. See, I don't know what the hell I planned wrong the first time. Maybe I didn't account for the extra refineries, the ones that are making regular fuel. Yep, and that's the point where we started taking stuff out of the thing again. That's always fun. Okay, beams. I'm gonna take a full stack of beams because we're using up a lot of them. Pipes. Gonna take a full stack of pipes because we're using up a lot of those too. While I'm down here, I'm not sure I want that to go into... Got a plan for how I want this to look. I'm gonna make like a bus station going around a couple layers above here. So it should end up looking pretty nice. I've just gotta get there without torturing myself over the details of this too much in the meantime. Out to there. Where's in line? Here? Hopefully I didn't disable anything that I didn't want. When you change your plans halfway through. I'm going to line it up with this lower section. Yeah, that's right. And then almost disabled something there. That would have been bad because I would not know what that was. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be like... Is that gonna be a problem? Can I make a thing under that? It's not gonna, like, intersect... No, because that... You are going to be the bane of my existence. Are you pure? You're pure too. God damn it. Don't even fucking try it. I hear you walking around over there. If I end up... I can expand it outward a unit. Then, where is it? Yeah, and then that doesn't intersect with anything. So now we'd be good. The 2 meter. Don't want to dismantle anything that I don't absolutely want to. Okay, that power line is still intact. That's good. And then this side's already been modified. And it's nice and easy to jump up onto. Okay, so this is going to be the inner ring of our resource bus. I'll have the trains come alongside it, go up and enter into a roundabout through the main pillars. So the stations would be under the main factory floor, a little bit above here. Yeah. I think I know what I'm doing. And now that I've got that side worked out, I can plot where the bus line is supposed to go. So these are all producing standard fuel. 40 per minute. Okay, so that's... Yes. Then on the other end up here, I'm going to make where we end up packaging the stuff. See, yeah, it's residual plastic. God damn it. Okay, but the residual plastic only eats... Okay, it eats 60 resin, 20 water. How many resin are we actually producing? 30 times 6, 180. Better idea. Instead of putting that there, since that's going to be in a refinery. Although this isn't going to like boost how many things we need, but that can be modified. That's going to intake oil. This is going to intake the byproduct of the oil. So I would need these three are going to make residual plastic. So that's 60 plastic per minute, which is less than we're going to end up needing. But I can then use that plastic empty cans. So I actually only need 2 of these. We're making 15 extra fuel that needs to get packaged. I should have some... plastic. That's the word I'm looking for. Back near the hub. Should hit. Yep. Oh, this is good. This is good. We're getting places, guys. The last huge hurdle I have to put up with is getting over the top of that mountain. I should while I'm here. I just should. Finish up that stack. Finish out that stack. We're going to need a mega ton of concrete and iron plates for all the foundations we're going to be building. Okay, so we've got 3 full things of concrete. 4, 5, 6, 7. Three full things of iron plate. 4, 5, 6, 7. I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. Please just chill out for a minute. I'll be right back. I just need to, you know. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my dinner's really not agreeing with me. That screen. Pull up playback. Okay. So, got the materials. Should have everything we need for that. Organize things. Come on. This block is your primary center. Fuck off, cottontails. So we're gonna have to do this next part, I think, in 2 phases. Phase number 1, we're gonna go up with 4-meter ramps and see how many it takes. So the reason I'm doing this is because I want there to be resource highways in the 4 cardinal directions. And this is going to be like the first major iteration of the factory, but we are going to have another factory later on in a different location, which is going to be our final iteration. And a lot of this is going to become obsolete. And I may have actually done an okay job at guessing where I needed to start building. Because this ends up being relatively close. Don't get me wrong, having a train go down that is going to be steep as all hell, and I might have to like make switchbacks or something halfway down. Yeah, I remember up here. It's a lot nicer than the last time I was up here. Originally, these waterfalls were a lot different. I really didn't like make a whole lot of spare space. Look at the size of our factory from up here. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you can't even see the far end of our production lines. Stuff kind of renders in as you get closer. But like, man. I'm gonna build up again. So I want to try getting over all of these arches. Also, you know, getting away from the roaring waterfall. Hey, uranium! That didn't used to be there. Got a bunch of power slugs. Got some Mercer spheres. I'm not even sure I can get a train down there. Or rather, back up. Yeah, you got those things. Are the glowy ones special, or am I just looking at them from an interesting angle? Mercer sphere. Power slug right next to some uranium. I think that's the rock where I want to build my final iteration factory. Uranium. That whole thing used to be like a floodplain, just flat. This cliff face used to be just a sheer drop. And now look at how beautiful it is. I'm trying to figure out how I want to come down from here. Because if I go the ramps, that might miss. big angry boy. Yeah, it should pulse down there. Yep, you got some right there. More over in that direction. Should be more that way. Really, we can't detect it from here. Oh, that's interesting. I want to just make sure that the spitter doesn't knock me clear off of the platform I'm trying to build here. And that's going to be another big radioactive boy. Yep. There should be oil ahead of me. Yes. 700 meters. And these are 8 by 8. So I would need to make 10 stacks of them, which is easy enough. Probably less, really, because it's also counting the vertical distance. Look at the scenery in this game before you absolutely destroy it is beautiful. Look at the arch. Is that big blue flying around? Down there. So about the time I get even with that pillar. Yep. Got a couple right down there. Got more up ahead. Got more further out. But this should be far enough. Oh, hi boys, how's it going? You guarding something? Looks like there's a purple power slug right there. I'm gonna use this. Start building my way down. Reason wasn't even really to do that. I just needed a way to start getting like walls placed in an easy way to come up and down. How much concrete? I have a little bit left. Production. So I've got 6 machines producing regular fuel, which gets turned into turbo fuel. Which means that we need 6 times 60, 360. Okay, so if this is a pure, we'll have everything we need. Fuck, it's impure. there's one out here, so let's go grab that. Spitty boy. Guarding what looks like a Mercer sphere. A pure node. $240. Okay, so this and the normal one are enough. And it just becomes a matter of... I want to get back to the wall. And I'll start making some foundations across the ground here so I know where my numbers are. Not sure if that sound is just water lapping against the shore or if that's something walking. I think that ends up being like 2 meters off the ground, but it's alright. Trying to maintain ground clearance. Yeah. How about that? That way. there's a power slug right here. Kind of surprised there's no beasties. How far can this possibly go? Out to here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing, doing. One, two, three, four, five. Huh? Okay, so 360, 420. I still have room for 180. Oh, there's another 120. Yep, here's your 180. Well, they're not doing a very good job guarding you, are they? And there's another one. Beasties really are sleeping today. My god. This is going to help more with coal than anything. Mercer Sphere.
Instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Ada is now communicating with the thing. I didn't think Ada could communicate with the thing. Actually, no, I'll put that back, because I might be able to make that work. One, two, three, four, five. I think that's far enough. I'm playing for 2 hours. Yep. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. That actually works out really well. Just end up clearing away some of this. Pale berries. Okay, we don't have a ton of material for pipelines. But it shouldn't matter, we should have enough. make that just for reference. Do I have to make a fucking pipeline go between you two to make it work? Yes. That can be a pipeline Mark 1, but that section there is a Mark 2. A kilometer. Well, I thought one of the reasons why I had stuff queued up was because I wanted to make steam generators and whatnot, but I didn't remember where they were. And these are starting to look like they're a bit further out than I thought. Pipe Dream. Interesting achievement. I'll leave that for now. That there. Forward one, over one would be about here. Forward one, over one would go there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Bean's just sliding. 1, 2, 3. And that is the full extent of what I can currently make. That's a bug thing. Yeah, I don't even have enough copper for pipeline junctions. Then you get the wonderful climb all the way back up. So this should still be on geysers. $800 in both directions. I want to find out where that geyser is. Got that one. Fucking bugs. Okay. It's up top? The geyser is up top. rubber, aluminum sheeting. Very nice. Some explosive rebar. Yeah, you're up top. Fuck off. You're on the other side. There was something like a kilometer in this direction. I remember that. Give me the thing a kilometer away. There it is. Jesus Christ. Thank God. You're a lot of little spitter boys. What are you guarding? A purple slug. Really? Okay. Yeah, I could have guessed there's some up there. Is there any copper sheeting around here? Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's two things on that rock. Hmm. Hundred and 20 megawatts of power. Might just be easier to go that way. This is another area where I built my factory. It was like right up on that cliff. But that was before they changed the appearance of the coastal area. This is largely the same though. Alright, how much freaking coal or iron, copper do I need in order to make 150? I want to say it's like 2 ingots per. This is going to end up being worthwhile. You just need to bear with me. I'm not leaving here without that geothermal node. Actually, I don't even need the full 150. I'll stop at 75? 80. I'll stop at 80. Okay. Picked up a lot of limestone when I was in that back corner. I'm gonna trash it because limestone is incredibly common and we do not need it. So if I want to make... Nope, we need 10 more. Almost done. Should be over there. And in theory, ha ha ha. And some encased beams. And some computers. Additional motors. Where's my Satisfactory map? So it's trying to get me to watch an ad. I believe I've been to most of the things in this area, though. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. Instead, I'm going to start taking this power line. Really pretty down here, though. At least you can get over the haze. Interesting ambient noise, too. So there is a sulfur node north of the base. Or not. English. Maybe not north, maybe east. Between our base and our coal power plant. So I will have access to sulfur. What's vaguely upsetting is that the moment we make this factory, in like a couple hours after we get it up and running, when we launch phase 3 and complete it, the whole thing is going to be obsolete, like in a matter of moments. We are going to end up needing so much extra production. Is there anything I can store in here? Beast bits, Mercer spheres, rebar, those, leaves, mycelia, wood. Heavy frames, we got 12 computers. We got silica, can I store silica in here? What about in this bin? I know we had some silica at some point. Fine by me. Bum 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 bum. I could technically research that. I can't really research that yet because I haven't gotten the pumps. That needs packaged turbo fuel and a thing I can't even make yet. That requires nuclear shit, which I can't make yet. Could probably research gas nobelisks, the medical inhaler, deuterium. I would love to have a programmable splitter, but I can't. You know what I should do? I should at least poke alien energy harvesting. What did that need? Like 10? Which is literally all we can make. So I hope it was 10. Yep.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Why is she talking to the thing? I thought we were the only ones who were supposed to hear the thing. Ada? What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Hard drive in slot. Okay, we throw that in there. How much plate do we have? Not nearly enough. I'm going to throw some extra stuff in storage. Because I don't need that. That's some extra rubber. That's some extra plastic. We don't need the heavy mod frames. And I don't think we need the AI limiters right now. Do I have a place to store pale berries? Apparently not. Bum 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 bum. Turbo fuel. Produced in refinery, needs compacted coal. Compacted coal. 25 per minute. Okay, how much of that do we need? Open turbo fuel. Great. So it doesn't tell us the consumption rate of that, but it's 3.75-ish? Let's call it 4. If I call it 4, I'll make too much. It'll be fine. So each 16 per minute. We've got 10 of these, so we need 160 per minute already said we're making too much. So even at 150 per minute, we would need 6. Okay, so we do need more cable. So that's 3 full stacks of concrete. We're going to get 8 of that. Pumps. We're going to need some really heavy-duty pumps. Top that off. Grab a couple of them. Okay, so I will need the heavy mod frames that we picked up from one of the drop pods, and we will need a bunch of plastic. Well, we're going to need more than a bunch of plastic because we're going to be making a lot of Mark II piping. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Sort out all that. How many rods do I have? Only 1 stack and only 1 stack of plates. Alright, so that's 2 full stacks of plates, 3 full stacks of plates. 2 full stacks of rods, 3 full stacks of rods. And I'm gonna kinda hope that's enough for now. Compacted coal. So hopefully that's enough. Ba, 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 ba. Packager. Because we're making too much fuel, and there's an amount of fuel that needs to be packaged. Going to put... We don't have one of those. We do have one of these. I just want to see... Ah! It's like perfect. Okay, so I just need to keep this, the output of the awesome sink, lined up right here. Or the input. Because that's the other way around. Because I want the stuff to actually store. About there. It's not wider than this. Nope, needs to go over one. Yep, and that's going to weave back around. It's going to be glorious. And ultimately, we're probably just adding more and more shit that's going to slow us down. But there's the MAM that we built up here. Hard drive complete. Recycled rubber. We are never going to need that. Ooh. Ooh. Uses double the screws, though. And the fact that it uses some copper sheet, that's not terrible. Because we're going to have an abundance of copper. But you're talking about an inflow of almost 200 per minute. I did plan the factory with steel screws in mind. So, steel screws with steel rods. Rotors. I'm going to rescan the hard drive because I think that's a useful thing. I just bolted plate. Okay, so that's triple the effectiveness of our current one. But again, it uses a fuck ton more screws. I think this is another one where I'm going to keep these to just eliminate some trash recipes. Because this I'm never going to use, even, like... It's quicker? One of these would take the place of 3 as it stands, and you're not eating more iron plates. No, actually, you are eating more iron plates, because, doing the math out, to get the standard recipe up, you need 18... No, not 18. No, I need to redo the math here. Hold on. So it would be 60 screws and 30 plates per minute. That other one's doing 5. Oh, that one is so much more expensive. I mean, per thing, it's only more expensive in terms of screws, but like, good God. That shoots out 15 per minute, so it's eating 90 plates a minute. And 250 screws. Gonna throw the other hard drive in there. Now, I was going to start working on some of the other power infrastructure over here. Because the only thing we've got wired up right now is that first line, all of our refineries. Which, it's not bad, but there's so much more that needs to be wired up. That's an odd pattern. It goes 3 2 3 2 3 2. There just in case. I would love to get as much of the power infrastructure done today as I can. Because if we can even start getting turbo fuel up and running, that would be incredible. Okay, that's another line done. Only 3 more. Kind of focusing in because we are high up, and I don't want to accidentally fall through the floor. Also, I got to keep track of like the spacing and everything. See, I keep losing track of it even without getting distracted. Okay, we're past the back section. Okay, the mam's done. But since we have no other research currently to do, just gonna let that sit for a moment while I finish working on this roll of power. Another 3-2 pattern. Oh, I gotta stretch. This is actually the fucking easy job. God damn it. Listen, chat. Sometimes the better option is to just go home. Maybe it's not going to end up being much of a pattern. Because these are so... helter-skelter. It ends up being a strange pattern. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Shit, we still got 3 rows. Thought we were partway done that. Coke steel. In theory, that's a great recipe. However, the first thing you need is like the petroleum coke alternate. Although even then, that's not that great of a recipe. No, compared to the ones we have now. Where you're taking iron ore, you're multiplying the iron ore in the refinery before it becomes an ingot. You're using the ingot. This is going to be another one of those things where it's like, I'm just going to hold on to it to keep some bad recipes out of the rotation. Because I genuinely don't need either of those. So much wiring. Although the good news is, because of that big gap in the last section, this is taking a lot less time than the other couple. Oh, okay. Okay, we're like we're probably halfway down the wiring. I'm gonna take a quick snack break. Because that is driving me up the wall. And the only thing that's going to do worse driving me up the wall is actually getting everything up and running, but we got some time yet for that to happen. Remember, folks, well-balanced diet. Okay. That's another whole line done. Just 2 more to go. And the good news is we're getting on to our last couple lines of production. Huh. Getting close to being done. More assemblers right down there. More assemblers, okay. assemblers, I probably should have power network on the other side. But it's already over on this one, so crossing it over doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Got one more line. One more goddamn line. And then we've got the main chunk of the factory wired up. Holy shit. Trying hard to get shit done today. And we're running out of wire. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay, big hole is gone. God. Doing the wiring is a lot more tiring than I thought it would be. That, and it is a bit warmer here. Maybe I'll do like some World of Tanks after this or something, I don't know. But like, I definitely, I want to get the turbo fuel up and running. I want to get some part of this up and running because we've been working just on this section of factory for days. And it is huge. I definitely fell into the trap of Satisfactory. All the pretty numbers. How was our light off? I don't remember hitting the button to turn the light off. Okay. All of that's wired up. Thank Christ. How much? Pipeline Mark II requires a 2 and a 2 to 1 ratio. Whew. All of that has now been wired into the main grid. They are severed by the power switches that I have at the end. Don't need motors. Don't need whatever that's supposed to be. I'm gonna get 3 full stacks of concrete. Clearly that's been having trouble. We're going to store our inventory. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll make it a solid 10. Gonna get 2 full stacks of wire. Make that 3 full stacks of cable. You know, keep the additional stuff. What else do I need? What else do I need? What else do I need? Need to get some plastic. Gotta get body under me. Okay, hang on. I want to check alien tech because I thought there was something. Maybe we could. We would need 50 computers. I don't think we have enough computers. We would need 50 AI things. That we might be able to do. You are a bot. No bots allowed in chat. Okay. Now we need to go over to our initial production zone. I want to see how many. We've got coupons. We're spending coupons. We don't need the cart, although it would be fun. We don't need any statues. Management, we got those. Could get the wall outlets that are enhanced, but I don't really need them. Organization. Billboards. Be kind of nice. Streetlights, we got 13. 5, 8, 10, 11. We don't need the ladders. What we're going to do, we are going to get all of those. That leaves us
If
with
you sense your
2.
productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
5, 3. Foundations. Walls. We can get door section walls. Or metal barriers. Okay. I said going this way. Okay, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So we're going to ignore 1 because we need 1 for various other bits and pieces, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need at least 500 plastic. So we'll get 3 full stacks of plastic. See where that takes us. Smokeless powder's filling up nicely. We'll grab a couple of them so that we can take it back to the primary factory afterwards. Hiya, buddy. How's it going? Mr. Bean. Whew. Okay. Yep, this is going to be the fun bit. Can't even aim that high. Ha! Just made it. Alright, so obviously we're going to need a pipe. Like right there. And that provides, what, 50 meters of head lift? 1, 2... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the next one has to go right above that joiner. I'm going to use this formation to try and get as high up as I can for a better vantage point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. So this needs to go right before that joiner. Probably. It's weird the way it wants to attach like that. But I guess if it works... Kinda surprised that that worked. Now that I'm, like, genuinely close... Okay, it just does want to, like, snap right to the end of the thing there. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Pipeline Mark II. Okay. And then from there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I would want to put one directly above that. playing for 4 hours. Yep, thanks, fix it. Ugh. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. And we're going to pull that out. So it should be, let's say about there. Problem is, I'm not sure that's going to be enough reach. For the Mark II pump. Yeah, it's not. I suppose I could have it go center of this wall. And then dragging it down wouldn't be too much. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna put this where I originally thought I would. Take the pipeline Mark II. Gonna run it through the wall. Gonna run it over to here. There'll be other oil closer to the rocks. And then there's also the possibility of me eventually splitting these, if need be, into 2 separate lines. But what I can do No. It's got to be on this one. That's probably going to end up being too short for the... It actually basically fits. me get it like... No, it needs to be, that needs to be a through wall connector. That connects to that. And then this side connects to there. It's gonna be under that rock somewhere. Oi! That's going to be absolutely diabolical to get up to the platform. And that takes care of this section for oil. Got an impure, so that's 120. Alright, so this is going to end up being a 240 section. Probably should have thought of how to get back up before I jumped all the way down here, huh? Yeah, dang it. Oh, hello, Mr. Bean. Spawned right under my feet. Alright, so we can knock off the oil extractors from our production quota. Because I'm pretty sure we've got everything worth getting over here. Okay, there's more stuff that way. There's at least one more, it looks like. You know, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Hang on, how much oil is that? It's an impure. So technically I could overclock this and make it produce at 150. And then it'll be like partly worth bringing up. Or I could route it into these and do some kind of balancing bullshit. We'll figure that out when we need it. For now, organization, logistics. This 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be about right, I think. Probably, kind of. I don't know. Yep, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The good news is, once you get oil that high up, you don't really need to bring any more pumps to it. And it's only taking like 3 or 4 pumps to get up there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's going to be the last thing before the end, so I mean, it's kind of gotta. Foundations, the ramp. Ah, radiation! Radiation! Oh, it's because of the frickin' beasties. Bad uranium beasties. I think my plan is that I'm going to hop down. Oh, I don't have a way back up, though.
tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Ada, you're not supposed to be conversing with strange artificial intelligence that may or may not truly be intelligent. That's a weird thing. Okay. Oh. I think I got him to kill his buddy. Okay. And then we go back up here. Pipeline Mark II. Oh, this one's one too far away. I thought I might have fucked up somewhere. There's so much stuff that needs to get built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 built. Okay. So, that gets oil. 600 crude oil a minute, which is much more than we need. Back to our base. Some kind of frame rate drop there. What the... Yep, okay, that caught up. Things still seem to be working with stream okay, so I don't know what the hell that was. Purple power slug. But was not what I was here for. Because I want this. Oh, that's really fucking bad. That's really fucking bad. Jesus fuck. Oh, he's a coming. Yep, that's a problem. That's what that is. How many of these fucking things does it take to kill you? Okay, he finally died. Not the radiation. God, can your body despawn quicker, please? Why is it that when I want them to despawn, they just like stick around forever? Did I look away and he finally like despawned? Yep, that's what happened. Some connectors. Some aluminum casings. More computers. Quartz crystal. Heat sinks. God, I remember heat sinks from the last time I played. Needs 70 megawatts of power. So much uranium. I'm heading right towards That's a problem. It killed him on impact. I didn't even have to blow it up. He just died. effective weapon. Fused mud frame. Okay, hello. Don't even know how to make that yet. Some liquid biofuel. That's a uranium boy. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away! It ragdolled itself off of a cliff? I mean, I guess that means I win? Did it die or no? It just yeet itself off a cliff. There'd be stuff up here if it died, and it just shot itself off of a cliff. Fucking fuel rods and everything. Alclad sheet? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How many Alclad sheet was it? 60 Alclad. And then, if I'm up here anyway, I might as well check out the other two. I mean, getting back up is going to be a bit of a issue. issue. We are not making that. Mr. Bean, I require you. Thank you. I wanted to make it back to the ramp and then leap off. Obviously, it didn't quite work. Although I do have 50 computers now. I remember needing 50 computers for something. That's going to be a problem too, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be a bit of an issue. So one of them is going to be like down there-ish. Is that a geyser? It is. Shit! There's a geyser way the hell up here. And it's right next to a drop pod. That's also right next to some uranium. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. It's been a while. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Quick one this time. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you've got that, you've got that, and you've got that. Oh, it's another uranium fuck. Oh, I forgot to change screens.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
And that's sulfur. Where's the uranium hog gone? Oh, he's over there. Ow! Tell you what, the rifle has a lot more ammunition economy in 1.0 than it ever did in the previous versions. Alclad. Magnetic control rods. Turbo motors! I mean, we have no real use for turbo motors right now. However... Oh, god damn it. High-speed connectors. I don't even have the materials to make a construction table, let alone... A lot more uranium over there. There's another one. And you've got SAM ore on the cliff top. No, don't fall. Too far. My brother in Christ, what is wrong with your arm? Direct hit. Come at me, boys! There ain't enough of you, and there's more than enough of me. No dialogue? Turbo motors! Your stuff that way, but nothing right here. I don't have enough room for all the heavy mod frames. Dang it. I don't have enough room for that either. God, piece of shit. You know what I can do? I don't need all this copper. summer sloop. What the heck? I already said I was going to get rid of stuff. God, I can't wait for 1.1 to come out. Ah, radiation. Boys, you are not my problem today. Is it going to be mixed up in... No, there's a bug in there. Okay, so where's... Further down that way. Okay. Hiya, how's it going?
Look
Speak.
through the window and witness the thread. The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
More slugs. More power. Should be... down there. I might have already gotten that one. I think I have. Yep, already got this one.
Live, laugh, consume.
Nothing on that one? Okay, now that I have the rifle, I can probably leave probably leave the rebar gun. But before I do anything, I want to get back up top to that thing that had the outclad sheeting. Because we can get that now. Ah! Uranium! Ah, it burns! Tickles the sign. Oh, that's a big boy! Oh, that's a really big boy! Oh, he's dangerous! Oh, fuck, he's dangerous! Nope. And that uranium boy's back. I want to, like, lay a trap for him. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Kinda looks dead. This was the right one, right? Yeah, 60 outclad. Now we need to just wait for his body to vanish. Rocks. Got a marker out there for something. EMCs. Mine. I was supposed to catch the cable. Why didn't it catch the cable? Ugh. Oof. And let's slap a hard drive in here and see what happens. Right, we need to get rid of some of our stuff. Actually, I could probably do something with the quartz crystal. Not until that's done, though. The quartz... nope. Throw that. What else? Gonna get rid of that. Those bits. Gonna get rid of the rebar. Hold on to the computers for now. Get rid of that. The heat sinks. The EM rods. Don't currently need any smokeless powder. I'm going to work on sorting these because these have become a nightmare. That we can keep. That goes away, those go away, that goes away. This coal can get trashed. Bauxite might still be useful. Keeping those, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Sulfur could be useful for like quick crafting. The deuterium can get lost. Limestone can get lost. Take that, that. What was that? Mycelia that we got rid of that was up there? We might not need silica. Unless we can make a bunch of fabric. Sulfur. Hold on to that. I'm gonna keep one hard drive in there. That. This is why I need to make myself that stupid storage thing. The extra dimensional storage. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm not so sure what my own agenda here is. Oh, we're keeping those. We don't need those. We don't need that. can probably turn the raw quartz into something. What does it take to make a Mercer sphere and 10 of the diamond things? So we need 30? Might not quite have... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the thing and make a... large one. Depot upload rate 15 items a minute? Seriously? Oh, we only need 60 more seconds. I can figure out how much of this I actually need in my inventory. What does it take to make nobelisks again? Fuck. No, I'm just gonna chuck that. That's getting deleted. That needs black powder and pipes. $74 times 248 pipes. Hang on. Stealing some supplies here. Hard drive has been scanned. We got the alternate for polymer resin. That ends up being a relatively useful recipe, I remember. Don't particularly ask why, but it is. Not that, not that, not that. Quartz. No. Oscillators. No. Mycelia. Also no. Deuterium. I need 100 AI thingies. And I can make programmable splitters. I guess I'm just gonna end up throwing all my stuff in the bank then, because that's kind of crap. Yeah, fuck that. Crystal oscillators. I'd almost have enough to do it 10, 20 times. Where? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What was I thinking? Right? Not in there. It would be in here. I want to get back to having 100 obelisks. About 10 more. Okay. Sort that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of the silica. Keeping those. We need to make more high-speed connectors because there was a thing that needed those. Rotors we might need. Motor. Okay, so we don't need rotors or stators at the moment. Get rid of that. Probably won't need rubber. Nope, we do need heavy mod frames. We need regular mod frames. Don't need the reinforced plate. Don't need screws. Don't need the powder. We can remove that marker. Baroque 70 power. Fused mod frame. That we found. We didn't actually go to that one. God dang it. Or that one. Which one was the high-speed connectors? Or was it like out here somewhere? I am so lost. But anyways, modular frames. No, we have a thing building those. What do we need to get the rest of the material to us? How many Mercer spheres do we have? Only 13. Only 13. How about I go over to our SAM production before I do anything else? Well, I'll pick up some mod frames because they're right here. And then we'll run over to our SAM container, pick up some SAM, come back, do some research for the storage depot. I mean, if it only eats like 15, that's not going to be much help. Even if we upgrade it, if it's only going to eat 60 a minute, like, we are building a factory. It's not going to help much. Hello, big stompy boy. Was it really that high? Or was it that far back? Oh, nope, it's over there. I'm on the wrong rock entirely. Ah, fuck. As much as I can, throw only one back so I have some space in my inventory. Ah, crap. Fucked up the grab. Probably going to go for another half hour or so and then call it a stream because we've been going for nearly 6 hours. which is quite a bit. Come on, don't knock me off. Thank you. Yeah, shit. Ha. Awaken Sam. Make as much of this as I can. Ma'am, research is done. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna grab these. Silicon high-speed connectors. No. Compacted steel ingot. Oh, that uses compacted coal. Oh, these are more just crap recipes. I'm shocked with the number of, you know, not great recipes that we're taking out of the pool. Like, it's surprising we're getting so many. Gonna make a bunch of these fluctuators. Okay, come over here. Alien tech. Well, that's something I could do, the alien power augmenter. I just need to make more things and get a summer sloop. I need more of that, or did I need... My brain capacity is leaving me. Okay, so it's the yellow thing. So I need to have 59. The ability to make 59. I'm not sure we're going to have that ability with the resources left in our inventory, but we can try. Eh. All the different alien tech bullshits. I can upload items from my inventory.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
I'm gonna get some upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
How do I connect? How do I upload things from my inventory? Right, because that was one of the things. Shouldn't I be able to... Pioneer. Ha! Okay, that popped it open. Now that I've got stuff in the dimensional storage... Okay. Let's go get more SAM so that we can unlock power augmentation, because that could be a game changer, at least for now. So if that works, that'd be great. Ha! Caught it. I'm getting too comfortable with the jetpack. We're burning through all of our biofuel. Which isn't a terrible tragedy. I mean, it's getting outdated. Alright, let's start working on reanimated Sam. Every once in a while, it looks like we're using the stuff from the storage in construction. But I can't tell. Hang on. This... My brain is doing things... Alright, the production amplifier. Okay, that's... We could get both in theory? I'm gonna go get like 3 stacks of wire here. Yeah, so it's not using anything in our inventory, and then it burns through the stuff. Okay. So that's what it is doing. I queued up a bunch of material to go into it, and it is burning through that first. Meanwhile, SAM fluctuators are stuck. Why are SAM fluctuators stuck? We need more steel pipe. How many can I make now? 81. Still not enough. That's enough. Yeah, so SAM is kind of inefficient in its construction patterns. Once I finish stream, I'm probably going to end up like napping for a little while, and then I'm going to do the shopping I need to do. Because, kind of tired. Been a good 6 hours though. We got half the factory wired up. The one that's not, the half that's not producing the turbo fuel. We got the oil almost completely wired up. Water shouldn't take too long. We got the dimensional stuff. Okay, alien tech. I'm gonna get the power augmentation.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Do not loop the loop organ. Okay then. So what if I throw that in the motors? So copper sheets seem to be capped out. That only fills to 100? Okay. Take those back then. Give those. And throw in computers, and I'll throw in the modular frames. And then, since I'm going to be working on more of the oil line, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So should only need like 500 plastic. Concrete. 3 full stacks, 4, 5. That should be plenty for what we're going to end up doing. That 2, 3, 4, 5. Four stacks of that. Got plenty of copper. Cable. Got a good amount of cable. So I'm gonna head over and get some plastic and then zip back, and then that'll be it for stream. Really zipping now. Kind of lost a little bit there. What we got here? I'll grab an extra 2 stacks of plastic just because. No Q. Like a stack of everything to go into the dimensional storage. I go up that way. Because I've already been up that way, so like... Right, that didn't actually go all the way to the top. Hey, big guy, how's it going? Not here for your Mercer Sphere today. Oh, come on. A Fix-It protein bar. I want to see if that was what required. Nope, just needs 70 power. Is that copper? Shit. Sam node over there. I was also working on that. Well, got here. I got my materials. We can figure out the oil situation next time. So we're going into Thursday now. next week I go back to work, which is unfortunate. I'll probably end up doing Witcher 3 both days next week. I usually stream Tuesday and Thursday at 8 a.m. This week, of course, I was on vacation, so streamed for a lot longer. Streamed a lot earlier too. Getting a lot of shit done today, or this week. So, yeah, I guess. And that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta check my work schedule. I got some stuff to do today, so I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna get on stuff on the weekend. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday of next week at 8 a.m. we'll be doing some Witcher. Keep an eye on my Twitter and my. Well, I haven't really used Blue Sky, but yeah, keep an eye out. I'll post something if I'm going to go live a lot earlier. But until next time, guys, take care, stay safe. Got quite a bit done today. Had some fun. Ciao.